Ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, BA, you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Hazonia in at the point. Pass to Lyles. Uses the glass on the layup.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Here's Baldwin. There's the drive.
Oh,
wow!
Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Pass to Lyles. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Baldwin rips it home off a terrific move.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
With the drive.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself, couldn't control himself there.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets
good.
it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Lets the three fly. The shot misses. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Driving in. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. There's a screen. Here's Hall. Nails it from 3.
5 of 5 to start the game, and it might be the second quarter before they miss, or where they're knocking these shots down. Boy, everything's pure.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Hazonia. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Here's Baldwin. Driving inside, and that one is hammered home.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that. Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 11. A minute 39 left to play in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Driving to the basket. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And, you know, I'm not quite sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave somebody like him uncovered.
Here's Hazonia. Oh, my! Big time right there.
Nasty!
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's Hazonia. Give him 8 points now.
Woo!
BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Here's the floater. Baldwin's shot is off.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Pulls up on the wing. That shot, no good.
Poor defense for sure, but the offense was worse.
And there's the drive. Jams it in off a great move.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
And I tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. They lead by 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
He buries it from 3. Baldwin's got 20 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Garuba in at the 5. Down low. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball. You too.
Here's Colson. Yet to see a basket. Fast break. Here we go. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. And it's in there.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Baldwin in his last outing with 12 points. No good on the triple. Here's Hazonia. Crafty move, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Pass to Baldwin. Shot clock at 5. Into the lane. Elbow shot on the way. Good as the jump shot falls.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
This is what they were hoping to get from him tonight. Solid performance.
He takes it in, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. And that one drops.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
The shake. And the layup is up and in.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
And there's 1:38 left in the first half. From downtown, and that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
You can tell he's feeling it. Hasn't missed a single shot all quarter.
And there's a pick. Here's Baldwin. He's got 22, and he jams it home with authority.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Here's Hazonia. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
And the bucket is good. Baldwin's got 26.
The mid-range jumper isn't the most popular shot these days, but it's working for them.
I love that mid-range shot. It's definitely giving the defender something extra to think about.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that poster.
Pass to Colson. Three-pointer. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. He can't get it to go.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Lets it fly. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Takes it inside. Baldwin drops in the layup for 2. Baldwin's got 11 points in the quarter.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Can't hit that one. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up by 4. We've got more in store for you right after this. There nice move on the take. What a terrific move that is. He's got 6.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Kiki. And it's Garuba in at the center position, locking down the middle. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. He's perfect from the line this time. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. With this break in the action, let's take a look at the NBA's highest scoring team since the All-Star break.
Since the All-Star break, this squad has been on fire on offense, looking like a well-oiled machine and taking and making high percentage shots.
Here's Hazonia.
Oh, hey, how about big that? Big time right there. Big time.
Woo! Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
2 on the clock. Here's Baldwin. Money from 17 feet out. Baldwin's got 30 points.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Here's Hazonia. Buries it from 3.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Baldwin's shot is good.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 32 points. Floats one up. It's good. Hazonia's got 9 points now in the quarter.
He is anchored in and making a living down low tonight.
Here's Baldwin. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Everything working for him out of the half as they've hit 4 of their first 5 shots.
Here's Hazonia. Oh, misses the dunk. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Here's Baberovic. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Here's Hazonia. Offline with a 3. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Lyles. Good. Lyles has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And the basket is good. Baldwin's got 35. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Hazonia, and he drives in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
Drops in the 3. Baldwin's got 10 points in the quarter.
Leading the charge. What a huge quarter for him.
Here's Hazonia. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
A deep 3. Garuba with a rebound. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Pass to Okiki. Here he goes. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Okiki's got his first bucket in this one.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Here's Baldwin going inside, and they pick up 2. Baldwin's got 42 in the game.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Knocks it loose. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. They lead by. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. 5 on the clock. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 44.
He's starting to pick it up from downtown. Made just 1 in the first half, but he's drained 3 more since.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okiki. And it's Hazonia in at the point. Here's Baldwin. Drives to the hoop. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Nifty move. And it's good on the layup.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Here's Hazonia. The quick look, no good that time.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Here's Baldwin. Clock at 6.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use this challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game,
the previous play is under review.
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Good! That's another bucket!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Driving in.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Oh, it drops in! Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Yes! Using that window!
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
.151 left in the fourth quarter of this one. He drills the wide open jumper.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Here's Baldwin. Just 5 to shoot. And good! There's another! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Beyond the arc. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over the back call.
Yeah, that's a good one there, man. I'll tell you, I appreciate the effort, but he overdid it just a bit there. He needed to get called for the foul.
Takes a 3. The 3 is in.
They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responding. He can carry the load.
Into the lane. And it's good. He hits another one. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
A minute 4 left in the game. Buries it from outside.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Shoots a three. The triple drops.
And they suck the air right out of this place by drilling the three. Could be what saves the day for them.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, one way or the other, some fantastic drama unfolding here.
For three. Ooh, it misses.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And he sinks the jumper.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And no luck that time either.
Underway, there are plenty of deserving players, but only 12 spots for each conference. It is very difficult to choose.
And that's why it feels like someone gets snubbed every year. I'd love to see the league expand the rosters to 15 spots. Remember, we had 12-man rosters back when there were only 9 teams.
Now the starting group for the visitors. There's a good screen. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Crafty move, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Lets it go from deep. Buries the long-range jumper. He has 6.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Lays it up and banks it in.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Pass to Petrushev. Clock at 6. It's good from the top of the key.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside, and then a nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
Oh, wow! That is powerful. And that one is hammered home.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special. Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And there's the drive. Boom, he jams it straight down. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
To the paint. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Pass to Berton. Hands it from downtown.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
.149 left to play in the first. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Here's Caboclo. Hasn't made one yet. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Petrushev. Lets the 3 fly. That one doesn't drop. Gotten off to a tremendous start. 7-7 here in the first quarter. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. And here's Anderson from the arc. And Wright pulls it down. And they're pushing it up. Misses from close range.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
40 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Driving the lane, and he goes in for the dunk.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Over to the left wing. Now, here's Bertans. He's guarded closely. Pass to Petrushev. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Petrushev's got 6. To the inside. Wright. And the dunk by Wright.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Here's Caboclo, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter, Clark, in a tie. The second quarter coming up right after this break. So and this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Wright sets a screen. The 3. The rebound by Anderson. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the shooting guard position.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. A floater. Missed for the first time from the floor. Puts him at 7 for 8. Being 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Inside. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Nailed from three-point land. He's got 17. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough. Length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Here's Petrushev. Here's Caboclo. Misses from short range.
Aggressive move. I know he wishes he had that one back.
Bertans defending. And that's a foul called on Davis Bertans. That is his first foul of the game. There's the triple. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 20.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
They set the pick. Right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Petrushev. 20 feet out. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 5 rebounds tonight. Makes it off the glass. Wright's got 6. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Three-pointer. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
1:05 left now here in the second. There's the drive. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Pass to Bertans. To the middle. Here's Petrushev. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
7-second difference, shot and game clock.
That's a second, and I think they'll keep him in, but he's got to be careful. A third, and he'll sit for the rest of the half.
Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter.
And already his third foul. It's got to be time to get him out of there, probably until the third quarter.
12 seconds left here in the second. It's up a 3. Buries it from three-point range. 5 points in the game. Looking to end the run, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. They lead by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. They've got Bacon, and it's Caboclo in at the 5 spot. Here's Bacon. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. And he drives in.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Nifty move. Jams it in off the great move.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Got a piece of it. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. There's a screen. 6 to shoot. Down low. Petrushev. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Petrushev's got 12 points in the game.
Oh, coming out hot, hot, hot. 4 out of 4 for the field. Okay.
Tries to the hoop. And he can't jam it through.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Here's Caboclo. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 8 points for him.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Pass to right. To halt the run. Off the left rim and out. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Beyond the arc. No good that time. Gone as spotless. 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. To the inside. Here's Caboclo. And the call on. And yet we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Vucevic returns defending. They set the screen. Vucevic. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Nearly 70% from the floor. They are putting on a clinic offensively. Here's Petrushev. Bangs home the trifecta. Petrushev's got 17 now.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Pass to right. This one for 3. Petrushev with the rebound.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
There's Bacon. He's off on that one. Gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Sinks the triple.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
To the paint. Pass to Caboclo. The tray. And they will call over the back on the play.
Well, he thought he could slip by there and grab the board, but got too much body and gets called for going over the back.
And this is why we say block out. It is a fundamental thing that is often overlooked and hurts you every time.
Well, points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Leading by 7. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the 4.
That's a key foul. That's his 5th. He's got to be smart the rest of the way.
Four on the clock, and he uses the glass on the layup. He has 35.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. The first one falls. He hits both from the stripe. So it's the visitors now. Right outside. And Wright throws it down hard.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Making the pass to Kaboka. Here's Petrushev, and he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Petrushev's got 11 points here in just the second half. And it goes down 2 points.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Wright sets a screen from outside. No good there. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Stolen away. Takes the 3. No good. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. There's 1:54 left in the game. And it doesn't go. He's off from 3. Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Bacon. Jacks up a 3. Here's Petrushev.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul. That one goes. Count it.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Just, like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
They set the pick. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
"34 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Beyond the arc. The three goes down.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Gotta check it out.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Beaubois in at the 3. Here's Larkin. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Here's Hazonia. The 3 is up. Nails it. From beyond the arc.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. With the floater. And yep, it's good.
Now that was a clever adjustment. I mean, that was a tough shot.
Well, even with a bigger defender on him, he was undeterred.
Here's a Kiki to the middle. Tavares. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
To the paint. And the dunk by Jones.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Pass to Tavares. The steal. Here's Beaubois. Here's the pick. Six to shoot. Inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Hazonia gets the bucket.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
Here's Larkin. Jones sets a screen to the middle. Pass to Poirier. The rebound by Tavares.
Just their first miss of the night. They've been aggressive and they've been proficient.
From the arc. Unable to get that one. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Here's Larkin. Shot from the low post is good. Larkin's got 6 points. Oh, they pick off the pass. Pass to Poirier. Here's Hazonia. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. A minute 50 left in the first quarter. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Here's Larkin. 6 points for him. Beyond the arc. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Ooh, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
Here's Hazonia. Boom! He jams it straight down. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Here's Larkin. 9 points in the game. Launches it. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Pass to Lyles. To the paint. They get it again. Here's Tavares. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's his first trip to the line, and he makes the first. And so he hits both. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter here. Fires from deep. And Beaubois gets it to go.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Got 6 of 8 shots to go. Here's Hezonja. He's got 9. There's the block. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Puts it up off the inbound. And the shot's good. Hezonja's got 11 points.
Only 1 miss in his first 6 shots. He's definitely brought his A game.
Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. He's got 12. 3-pointer. The rebound by Tavares. And they're running. Here's Hezonja. And he gets the bucket. 13 points in the game. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
They've got Chuma Okeke. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Tavares in at the center position.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And it's Larkin in at the 1. Here's Larkin. Pass to Jones. Here's Poirier. Over to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Larkin passes to Poirier. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Here's Hezonja. 16 points for him. From behind the arc. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Fires the 3. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries. You know, it seems like players today have more freedom with their shot selection than ever before, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., there's no question about it. I think you could actually make the argument coaches are particular in a different way. They're looking more for threes, layups, and dunks, not as much from the mid-range, and if you can add that shot, really makes you stand out.
So interesting. I've seen coaches take players out for not shooting open shots.
Oh, I wish I had that coaching when I played.
Larkin with the bucket.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And Beaubois gets it to go. Beaubois got his 2nd basket on the night.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Hezonja. 18 points for him. And that one's good. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Down low. Here's Poirier. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Poirier's got 6 points in the quarter. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Hazonia. 20 points for him. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. Hits the trifecta. Larkin's got 21 points in the game.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
He's feeling it. Hazonia gets the bucket.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
1:10 left in the second. Here's Larkin. 21 points in the game. There's the triple. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
Woo! He's been red hot from three-point range. How long will he keep it up?
And there's the drive. And he throws it down with one hand.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Larkin. No good on the three. Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Here's Hazonia. Drills it from deep. He has 29 now.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. For 3. And it's Bobois missing. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Hazonia. That's 29 for him. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Here's Larkin. Jones sets a screen. With 1 on the clock. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. Shooting 76%. You don't see this often. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Hazonia in at the point. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. To the inside. Here's Jones. Rebounded by Lyles. Here's Hazonia. For the lead. That's good on the jumper. Hazonia's got 33.
Well, the defense has no one to blame but themselves there. Another open look.
This one for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Hazonia's got 36 points.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
Here's Larkin. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Hazonia. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Larkin. He's got 27. Inside. High arcing shot, and that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 5.
That make brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. That one drops for him. Here's Hazonia. He's got 36 points. And he drains the quick shot. Hazonia's got 38 points.
They're on fire to start this quarter, and with each basket, their confidence grows.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Larkin. And the basket by Poirier. Poirier's got 10 points.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Lyles a screen. Hazonia. No good with the triple. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Larkin. Fires in the triple. Larkin's got 32 points.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
The shot by Hazonia, no good. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Driving inside. Count that bucket. Larkin's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
Here's Hazonia. Deflected. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Beaubois. He has 6. The three hits a three-pointer. 9 points in the game.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 38. Shot to stop the run. Connects from downtown. Hazonia's got 41.
It's been a modest night scoring so far. Maybe that shot will encourage him to get some more looks.
Larkin passes to Poirier. Oh, it's stolen. In transition, here they come.
Oh, excellent work inside. Once he saw that mismatch, he took it right to the rim.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Larkin. He's got 34. Pass to Boba. 6 on the shot clock. The three is up. Knocks it down from distance. Boba's got 6 in the quarter.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Here's Hazonia. Here's Tavares. Nails the baby hook.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And he drives in. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 36 points.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Up 4. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. And it's Larkin in at the 1. To the right side.
Not sure what exactly happened there. It didn't look like they were on the same page.
To the paint. Here's Poirier. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
The shot by Hezonja, no good.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
Here's Beaubois. Out to the right wing. 3 on the clock. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 8 rebounds in the game. We played just over a minute here in the fourth.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
Poirier. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Pass to Lyles. Here's Hezonja. Back to Lyles. And he makes it on the layup.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Larkin no good. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. 17-foot shot on the way. Poirier with the rebound. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Here's Larkin. Yes, sir! Here's Hezonja. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Fires the 3. Jones rips down the board. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. And he slams it down.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Jones sets a screen. Let's loose for 3. Cash from downtown. And when we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Jones sets a screen. Got a hand on it, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. .11 game. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hezonja. Fires away from outside. Jams it home.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Here's Larkin. Jacks up a 3. Connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. And he nails it! Here's Larkin. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. With the floater, and it's rejected. And that goes out of bounds.
Out of bounds.
They'll keep possession. Clock at 4. Cashes in from 18.
Season where a staff can try to light a spark under a player.
Yeah, a couple things to decide. That first, how is your team doing versus what you believe your ceiling is? And second, what kind of effort are you getting on a daily basis? We know these coaches. They are not afraid to light a fire when necessary. And sometimes, Kev, it's necessary.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the 3 slot. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Drills the three-pointer.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Down low, here's Wright, and finished off by Wright.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability. I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
There's the pick. Butkevicius off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Wright into the lane, and Wright throws it down hard.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Six on the shot clock. Butkevicius, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 9. Going inside, rips it home after the terrific move.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Sinks the three-pointer.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Driving in, hammering it in.
Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautiful. Off target at the rim. Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Butkevicius, good on the three-point shot. He's got 8.
Boy, his shot looks deadly right now. Already, he's hit 3 of 4 to start.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Carried from 15 feet out.
He has been a one-man show trying to keep them competitive.
56 seconds left in the first quarter. It's deflected. With the drive. The 3 ball. Will not drop through. That miss puts him at 6 for 10. And they're running. The 3. And finished off by Wright.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
He takes it in, and Wright throws it down hard.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. They're up by 7. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the small forward. Out left to the wing. Here's Hall. Scoreless thus far. Count it, good.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And he dunks it down.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Now, Wright. He's got 8. Shoots. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
Driving in. Here's Baldwin. 11 points last game. A 3-pointer off the mark.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Hits it from 3-point range. He's got 9.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Here he goes.
Oh. You've got to be kidding.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Hall, that's good.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Here's Baldwin. And it's off from 3-point range.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
And that one's good. Right.
And great job from beyond the arc this quarter. They are now shooting the 3 at almost 60% for the game.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Leaves it up and in off the pretty assist.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
To end the run, there's the killer two-handed slam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Three-pointer. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 5 rebounds tonight. Fires from deep. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 5.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish. Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Here's Baldwin. He's got 19. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Up by 16. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Butkevicius off target from three-point range. Being 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. You've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Trains the three-pointer.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Takes it inside. Can't connect from short range. Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. And a missed layup.
Just tremendous defensive determination right there. Refuses to allow the easy two.
And the three ball is good. Baldwin's got 24 points.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there. Spacing the floor, that's his 3rd triple of the game and his 2nd in this half.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. The 19-foot shot, and he hits the jump shot. He's got 7.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
From about 19 feet, and he gets the bucket. He's got 29 points.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
From past the arc, drains it from beyond the arc.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
He takes it in, makes a fantastic move, and nails the shot. Baldwin's got 10 points in the quarter.
Boy, terrific individual effort, almost single-handedly. This guy trying to keep them competitive.
It's rebounded by Baldwin. Baldwin's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Biberovic. Kept alive. Pass to Baldwin. Jacks up a 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Baldwin's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
I love his approach and attitude right now, doing everything he can to keep his team in it.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3-ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Second half here, we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. That shot misses. Takes a 3. It's stolen. Pushing it up. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Biberovic has got his first 2 points of the night.
And not relying at all on the 3-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Butkevicius. Right. Great positioning on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Baldwin. He's got 34, and there it is for him.
Individually, he's trying to lift the team. You've got to love the effort, but thus far, not getting over the top.
Butkevicius gets it to go from beyond the arc. 15 points in the game.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Driving inside. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 12. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
You've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the 4 slot.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Driving in, and that one is hammered home.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
All right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run.
Oh, that was a strong dunk.
That is nice. Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
That's his 5th triple of the night. 2 in the first half, 3 in this one. Huge production.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Baldwin. With the drive from downtown, and that one's good. Colson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Layup, no good. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Clock at 6. Driving the lane.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
There's the screen. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Right outside. From deep. It's off target. Gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Guarded by Wright. Buries the deep ball.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Driving to the basket. Yeah, count it.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
1:02 left to play here in the fourth. Here's Baldwin. Fires from 18, and he drains the J. 2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking.
Puts up the 3, and down goes the 3.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Let's lose a 3. Can't get it to go. And here is Wright.
Back. How happy are you to hear those words?
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Petrushev in at the 3. Deflects the pass. On the break. Here's Poirier. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
14 feet away, and he gets it to go.
Yeah, the more he knocks those down, the more confidence this coaching staff's going to have in him.
There's a screen. Pass to Petrushev. Launches it. No good that time. Jones feels it out. Here's Poirier. The home team calls timeout.
And last year's games were interesting to watch, considering that each team came out with a win against the other.
This is a potential finals preview, as good as it gets early in the season.
18 feet out. Yep, that one goes. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Pass to Kabengele. Here's Caboclo. Here's Kabengele. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And there's the screen. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
Here's Bacon on the take, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that. Well, there you have it, their first miss of the game, but still off to a solid start here in terms of shooting.
Fires the 3, knocks down the triple. He's got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. He takes it in. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. To the wing on the left. Pass to Kabengele. 4 on the clock. Driving to the basket. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Here's Poirier. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Poirier's got his second basket.
Well, you love the unselfishness. makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
You know, the question is, do you leave him in? A third foul this early could spell trouble.
1:33 left now in the first quarter. Really left him alone that time.
Where was the perimeter D on that one? You have to guard against all possibilities.
Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Let's go with a 3. Stripped away. Here we go, one-on-one. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter here. To the middle. And that one is hammered home.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bouts like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented.
Gone an impressive 8 of 9. 40 seconds left in the opening quarter. Stripped it away. There's the 3. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic. There's 21 seconds left in the first. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
It'll count. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these are... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
And it's Kabengele in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Up again, controls the rebound and the putback.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Pass to Kabengele. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And here's the fast break. Here's Caboclo. No good there, off the double clutch. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. The home team calls timeout. And, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, B.A. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive. Teams in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and be on the attack before they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate quality shots.
Bertans checked in for Kabengele. Clock at 6. Back to Jones. Oh, breaks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Offensive rebound. Caboclo passes to Bertans. Down low. Here's Caboclo. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
It's tipped. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Pass to Poirier. And he drops it in from the low post. Poirier's got 10 points in the game.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
The three. No good there.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Bertans with a double team. Puts the move on. Jones, the pass to Poirier. Back to Jones. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And with a pause in the action, here we have the best rebounding teams from last year.
Last year, this was a team that owned the paint. They were so committed to rebounding. And that's a stat you love to lead the league in.
Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Bacon. From behind the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. 16 points for him.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
The 15-footer. And Caboclo pulls it down.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
On the wing, Jones. Here's Poirier. Back to Jones. And there's a 3-second violation. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Takes the 3. Poirier with the rebound. Shooting at a 43% clip during the second. From the arc. Rebounded by Bertans.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Pass to Bacon. Fires from deep. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Here's Papagiannis. The home team calls timeout. To the middle. Here's Poirier, and he dunks it down. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Launches a 3. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
To the paint. Here's Jones. 4 seconds left. Misses at the rim. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. They're up by 2, and we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
You take a look at the visitors. You can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins. You don't have... Well, they're not settling for long jumpers. They're getting the ball into the paint, and you know I love that.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah, you know.
And that's
Fires the three. Sinks it from distance. 24 points for him.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Poirier. On defense, the visiting team. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Puts it up. Bacon's shot is good. Bacon's got his second bucket on the night. Shooting an efficient 57% tonight. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5. Poirier. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 4 rebounds now.
They've been unable to hit anything this half. 3 attempts and 3 misses.
And it's Beaubois in at point. With the step back. Right wing. Here's Petrushev. No points so far. And the 10-footer finds the target.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime. Making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Petrushev in at the 4 slot. Here's Beaubois. Jones sets a screen. They need this. Tipped. And they recover it. Ball stolen. And it's Jones in at the 4-man position. Bacon, the pass to Caboclo. And the layup is good off the glass.
Well, they came out of the locker room with a purpose. 4 for 4 already in the half.
They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Petrushev in at the 4. And it's Beaubois missing.
Things have been a little bumpy coming into the second half. 5 straight misses.
And it's Beaubois in at the 1. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Bacon in a 2-guard. Here's Poirier, and he goes in for the dunk.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And it's Papagiannis in at the small forward position. 1:53 left in the third quarter. Here's Petrushev, down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Caboclo. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev. In at the 4.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. From downtown, drains the triple. He's got 27.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Beaubois. No points yet.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, sweet move. Kicks it out to Bertans. Pass to Caboclo. Now Bertans. Out left to the wing. Caboclo passes to Bertans. It's deflected, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. .30 seconds left in the third. No good on the quick three.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Beaubois. 15 seconds left in the third. Outside Jones. 6 to shoot. Misses a three. Here's Bacon. Lets it go from deep. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And here at the end of the third, it's a double. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Papagiannis in at the three. Here's Beaubois. Inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
With the drive, pass to Caboclo. Cuts off the pass. Over to the wing. To the right side. Here's Petrushev. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Papagiannis has got his fourth rebound in this one. Out to the right wing. The home team calls timeout.
Timeout. Starting.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And it's Beaubois missing. Got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. They set the pick. Tries it from the top of the key. Jones with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. Two minutes gone by here in the fourth.
They have the lead, but their three-point game hasn't been as effective as it was in the first half.
Oh, he leaves no question.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Now here's Bertans. Takes it inside. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Going 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Here's Beaubois. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. From deep. Oh, it misses.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
For three. It's off. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Jones in the post. From downtown. Can't get it to go. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. 1:16 left in the fourth.
Man, good whistle there.
And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Here's Beaubois. Shoots a three. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
44 seconds left in the game. Puts up the tray. Beyond the arc. Oh, he can't hit it. Now it's Jones. He launches. It's money from deep. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
First free throw is good, and that'll push the lead to double digits. Both good from the line that time.
Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers.
Slicing the NBA schedule into 10-game increments. Is that something that you recall when you played?
Well, keeping focused on portions of a long season can keep players focused, especially during road trips. Big goals are reached through small steps.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Baldwin. The 15-footer, good.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
And finish off by Hezonja.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Baldwin. He's got 5. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
And now, here's Hezonja. Wiles with the screen. Takes the 3. Hezonja on the wing.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Second chance shot. Pass to Okiki. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here he goes.
And he wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble there.
Nope, up and in with a one-hand finish, the most basic possible.
Yeah, he still made it look good, though.
Here's Baldwin. The three-pointer, no good.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Wiles kicks to Hezonja. Garuba the pass to Hezonja. Sinks the 15-footer. Hezonja's got his second basket.
Obviously a mix-up defensively on that possession.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Keeps it alive, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Baldwin's got 7 points.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
He has not been at his most efficient this quarter.
Nice move. Tries again. It's hauled in by Wiles.
You know, he looked uncomfortable there, making plays at the rim, not his strength.
And it's Hezonja with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's Baldwin. 7 points in the game. They set the pick. And he drives in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And now, here's Hezonja, guarded closer. Wiles with the screen. And now, here's Hezonja. Sinks that one from the post. He has 6. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Shakes him. He lays it in.
Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
And that's his second foul already, and that's going to force him to tone down his aggression defensively.
35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. They set the pick. Fires the 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
16 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here is Hazonia. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. So it's a tie game as we end the first. Stay with us. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
You know, I think they're going to be happy with how they've played here early on.
I agree with you. I mean, they hit the ground running, had a strong start to the game that they're hoping they can manage the rest of the way.
Here's the break. Wide open look. And that one's good. Colson.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Here's Hazonia. No good there with the step-back J.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chuma Okiki. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Baldwin. 11 points in the game. Drives to the hoop. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Doing extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. Baldwin can't get it to go. Baldwin's gone 1 of 4 from distance. Hazonia, the pass to Garuba. And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Baldwin can't get it to go.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And you look at the top players in the NBA, one thing a lot of them share in common, the ability to change speed.
Yeah, they call it being shifty, herky-jerky, playing at your own pace. I love guys that never seem to be rushed. Something we see from SGA, Jalen Brunson, even the Joker, Nikola Jokic, all seem to have their own pace and cadence of play because of their remarkable fundamentals.
Up again. It's good on the putback. Garuba's got his first 2 points.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the...
Oh, my!
Wow!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 15. Shot clock at 6. Launches it. A rebound by Hazonia. gone 4 of 6 in the field here in the second. Here's Garuba. Floats one. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Banked in off the glass. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Now Hazonia. 15 points in the game. Good on the triple. Hazonia's got 9 points in the quarter.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
And the basket is good. Hazonia's got 20.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
41 seconds left in the second quarter. It's good. He's got 6.
Yeah, after a nothing first quarter, he's bounced back nicely.
Lays it up off the glass.
You know, he started the game knocking down shots, guys, and now in the second quarter, he's taking it to another level.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. It's stolen by Wiles. And now here's Hazonia. He's covered closely, and that one good.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
With 4 seconds on the clock, and that's 2 points on the layup. He got it up. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. We've got Mario Hazonia, and it's Garuba in at the 5 down low. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
5 on the clock. Drops in the layup for 2. He's got 10.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Wiles with the screen. Into the lane. And finished off by Hazonia. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
The shake. And the layup is up and in.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
A tight game here in Atlanta. And the layup's good off the glass.
3 for 3 this half. Nothing to complain about with that.
Impressively throughout at 62%. They set the screen inside. And Garuba pulls it down. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. That one, no good.
Even with that miss, they're shooting 75% coming out of the break. That's a strong start to the half.
And there's the drive. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
Kudos for the effort, but he got there a little too late.
Hazonia with the ball. 28 points for him. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. There's the drive, and that one is good.
A nice start to the second half. Just one miss in their first 5 attempts.
61% showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And the first one drops. And he can't hit the second. Gotten 4 of the first 5 second half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Pulls up, high post. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Here's Hazonia. Good, he hits the jump shot. Hazonia's got 6 here in this quarter. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. And yes, it's good. .151 left in the third quarter. Fires for 3. Drills it from outside. 6 points for him.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Shoots. Okiki grabs the miss.
Open midi right there. That's letting the defense off the hook when you don't cash in.
On Monday and then on Wednesday. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now, here's Lyons. Not a lot of room. For the lead. A miss that time. Would have put him up. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chuma Okiki. That'll be his second foul of the game. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Five to shoot. And a miss there on the triple. And now here's Hazonia. He has 30. It's good from long range. Hazonia's got 33. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And no good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up. Gets it off. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And as we finish the third quarter, and it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense. Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Going inside, Colson. No good with the layup. Being indicative of smooth offensive play, up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor. And now, here's Hazonia. G right on him. No good on the free throw. Good on the second free throw. The ball really well in this game, 58%. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Pass to Biberovic. Just 5 on the clock. Pulls up on the wing. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
And it's Hazonia with the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. It's stolen by Lyles. Hazonia on the wing. Nice shot from the wing. Hazonia's got 38 points.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
And he banks in the layup.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Driving inside. The shot misses. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. That one is off. Garuba's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Covered by Lyons. No good on the layup. Just a tiny lead for him.
And a chance to make it a little bigger right here.
And they're on the break. They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. Covered by Lyons. Shot clock at 5. Takes it inside. Oh, one-handed!
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Baldwin looking for the opening.
some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Down he goes for three.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move.
Well, I tell you what, he deserves to do some collar popping after that sequence.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
And you know that's right. I mean, he's looking to put his stamp all over this game.
Here's Baldwin to take the lead. Knocks down the three.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Here he goes. Smooth move on the jam.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Another bucket. Wow. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Thanks for joining us at this most special time of the year. With Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. And we also want to welcome in our 2K insider, Shams Charania. Thanks for taking time to join us, Shams.
BA, are you kidding me? I wouldn't miss this. My guy RJ is in the house.
Yeah, we're excited to have you, big fella.
You guys have got the best seats in the house. I'm just glad I can occupy it for at least a second here.
Man, we'll stay in this seat as long as you would like.
Ooh, we got the best seats. Shams has the best intel. We're covered.
Let's go.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Davis Bertans. Whoa!
Nice!
What a huge jam!
Gracious.
Big time right there.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Here's Petrushev, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Beyond the arc, on target from range.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And one thing you can say about today's NBA, Shams, it keeps you guessing.
Oh, does it? I mean, this is an era of wide open competition. We've seen the flattening of the lottery odds, the big comebacks, especially in the playoffs this past year, a different champion each season. These are exciting times to be sure, and I think continuingly with this collective bargaining agreement, we're going to see more and more parity in the league.
And a year-round news cycle, which is good for you.
I'll be ready, BA. You know this is much more fun for me.
Knocks down the long J. 6 points for him.
The plan coming in is working. They're perfect 5 for 5 from the floor.
To the wing, right side. And he lays it up and in. Petrosev's got 6 points.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Some around the league, Shams, saying the Big 3 super team era is done. You see it that way?
Listen, BA, the latest CBA clearly is designed to spread talent around the league, clearly is designed for parity around the league, but I really feel like the super team era really came and went pretty quickly. We saw Miami with their Big 3 win it all. Kevin Durant to Golden State was really a one-off product of the salary cap spike in 2016. That's been about it. It's been about parity, but you still do need a couple stars in today's NBA to win.
And they call an illegal screen here. All right, now we have a moment. Here are the most efficient teams from range over the past month.
Well, a hot streak like this breeds confidence, a virtuous cycle. You see shots going down, you take that next one with extreme confidence.
Bacon's checked in for Anderson. And that one is stuffed right through.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And Shams, you're always ready to break a story. Is there ever a chance for you to unplug?
Late summer is when things are quietest, that mid-August through September Labor Day window. That's usually the best moment to get off the grid. But BA, you never know in today's NBA when things could happen, and that could be in the summer too.
Yeah, you're always ready. I know that about you. You're a workhorse.
Always ready.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
To the inside, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Fires for 3. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
They set a pick. No good with a jumper from the wing. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. 32 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Petrushev. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Caboclo. Fires from the corner. Petrushev, no good. Stolen. Here's Caboclo. Down low with 2 seconds left. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Up 2. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the center, locking down the middle. The last 7 league MVPs born outside the United States, Shams. The game is going global. What's next?
So, B.A., Adam Silver cited this statistic. 5 years from now, over 40% of the youth of the world will live in Africa. I think we'll see a lot of investment in developing that talent, not to mention captivating fans in that market, but really around the world. That's what the NBA is, a global sport.
Do you think we'll see teams, divisions, possibly groups of teams in certain areas around the world that'll be part of the NBA?
NBA Europe is very much in the works. There could be a real league there with the NBA.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Here's Bacon, off with the layup. Inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Shams, a personal question for you. This is just about the industry in general. I know you have all these sources. You don't reveal your sources. No good journalist does. But what's in it for them?
You know, B.A., I'm going to tell you guys, because this is a nice family environment here at the desk. It's always something for me, 365, 24/7. These are real relationships. It's always a two-way street when it comes to whether it's a source or a relationship that I have in this industry. And right now, more than ever, it's a relationship business. You can't just show up when you need someone. And so for me, I go every day to try to build the best relationships I can.
Hey, and let's face it, we're in the entertainment industry. And how entertaining is it to get a scoop from Shams?
Come on now, we're all waiting for it.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Well, we know about three-pointers, but rim threats provide that counterbalance too, Shams.
No doubt. Protecting the rim, playing defense, and playing with verticality, that's very, very important. And we saw a lot of draft picks going to mobile, athletic big men, guys who can protect and punish the rim while also being able to move their feet. You need to have a defensive presence down low.
There's so much ground to cover defensively in the NBA now. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. To the paint, 5 to shoot. Here's Wright. Jams it in off a great move.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Take it away. And they're on the run. And there's 1:45 left to play in the second quarter. The shot's good.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. He's covered by Bertans. Pass to right. Here's the 3. He can't get that one to fall. All right, Chums, we know you got to hop back on your phone in case you have to break any news. Thank you for being with us here tonight. Great stuff.
Happy to be here, B.A. Thank you.
Well, that was fun having Shams sit in with us. I'll tell you what, if you're looking for the inside scoop, he's the guy.
So true. He's got his finger on the pulse of this entire league. If something's going down, you can count on him letting everybody know about it. It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. There's a screen. 3-pointer. Gets the 3 to fall. 9 points in the game.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
There's 45 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
He's covered by Bertans. Shot clock at 6. And Caboclo pulls it down. They set the pick. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Sinks the tray.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Lets the 3 fly. Wright with the board. Wright's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Pure from 3-point range. He's got 15.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Petrushev. Wright with the board. Wright's got rebound number 7 tonight. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. And while we have a chance, the 2K leaderboard showing the NBA's best when it comes to steals.
This team will punish you for sloppy ball control, no question. They've got a lot of fast-handed guys just waiting to take advantage.
There's the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 24.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Two minutes into the second half of play now. From outside the arc, knocks down the long J. Wright's got 17 points.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
To the middle. Here's Petrushev, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Pass to Wright. And there's the turnover. Pass goes out of bounds.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. 4-3. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
And another one. That's 5 total threes on the night from him so far.
They set the screen. He's covered by Bertans. The rebound by Bacon. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. A minute 53 left in the third quarter. Jacks up a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. 6 points for him.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
To halt the run. Offensive rebound. Oh, deflected. Here's the break by himself. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Pass to Wright. Here he goes. Oh, can't convert the two-handed jam.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
And there's a pick, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's the pick. On the take. It's intercepted. "16 seconds left in the third. Rebounded by Bertans. Here's Petrushev. The 3. Drills it from deep. Petrosev's got 17 points.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. They lead by 7. And right after... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, he'll take it.
They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Bacon in at the 2. Takes a 3. And Caboclo pulls it down.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit one from range in the first half, but nothing since.
Here's Bacon, and there's the drive. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And there's the screen. Pass to Caboclo. Outside Bertans. 6 to shoot. This one for 3. Hits the trifecta.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give them a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Pass to Caboclo. From the high post. Oh, no good. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Let's loose for 3.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
He's covered by Bertans. Just 5 to shoot. Another shot. Oh, no good.
Man, he looks spooked going up for that, man. You got to go up with a little bit more confidence. You got to say it with your chest.
They set the pick. Driving to the basket. Here's Bacon. Oh, it's stolen away. Oh, the 3 doesn't go.
That is not the shot they needed there. You got to work it around and get a better look.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter here. Off his leg. And the ref's whistling a kicked ball. Oh, got a piece of it.
Whatever opening he saw vanished quickly. Got to be more careful with those entry passes.
Right outside. There's a screen. Fires the 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And the technical free throw is good. There's 1:12 left in the fourth. Oh, no good on the layup. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. He's off from 3.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Here's Bacon. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Off target with the open look.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
From deep three-point land. Can't get it. Jacks up a three. Takes a three. Booyah! He sinks the triple. And so it
but he grabs a rebound. Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Lyles, and it's Hazonia in at the 1. To the inside, Poirier, and that one is stuffed right through.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Launches a 3. Hazonia's shot is off. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Jones for 3. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. From deep, Hazonia's shot is off. Drives to the hoop. That one falls.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. This is his first chance at the line tonight. That's good from Hazonia. Both good from the line that time.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Here's Larkin. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Here's Hazonia. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Larkin. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Here's Hazonia, and finished off by Hazonia.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Here's Larkin. Hazonia defending. Larkin looking it over. There's a good screen. 6 on the shot clock. Ring shot on the way. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. And you take a look at this home team. They're stuck in the same spot, but still a top 10 team.
When you look at this visiting team, they're playing consistent basketball right now. Just what a team wants to do at this stage of the season. You want to go into the postseason knowing who you are and what you're capable of. No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Gone 2 of 6 from the field. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And here is Hazonia. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Now here's Beaubois. Here's the screen. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. In front of you now is the list of teams that haven't missed many shots at all since the All-Star break.
No doubt their offense has really hit its stride. I mean, they're making the extra pass and not settling for that first shot that presents itself. And you see that in their shooting percentage.
Here's Hazonia. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. 1:46 left here in the first quarter. And the shot goes down.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Good work there as it goes.
You know, not a good start for him offensively. Just 2 of 8 from the field, but his confidence has not waned.
And Beaubois kicks to Larkin. Lock at 6. Count it. Larkin's got 7 points.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Here's Azania. Connects from three-point range.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Here's Larkin. It's hauled in by Lyles.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
Drops in the tray.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. We've got 28 seconds left in the first. Sinks the triple. He's got 12.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
There's 18 seconds left to play here in the first. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Good if it goes. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute.
We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Lyles in at the power forward position.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there, not nearly enough.
Out to the wing. There's the steal. Pulls up for 3. In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Lyles with the screen. Here's Azania. Poirier grabs the miss. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And Jones slams it in.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Got that one up quick.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Screen by Jones. To the middle. Pass to Poirier. Pulls up. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Okiki. He's covered by Bobois.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Here's Larkin. Hezonja defending. Bobois for 3. Rebound by Tavares.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure. Hands it from downtown.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
With the drive, and finished off by Hezonja.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Larkin. Hezonja defending. Pass to Bobois. Jones sets the pick for Bobois to the paint. And Jones gets it to go in on the assist by Bobois. Jones has got his second bucket of the game to go. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. From about 16, he squares up and sinks it.
And no matter who it is, you can't give anyone that much room for mid-range.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played, and there's the whistle, 3-second violation. Why don't we take this chance now to show you the most active wing defenders in the league. These are this season's steals leaders at small forward. And you look at Hazania, such quick hands, second in the NBA.
And this is the set of guys that can do as much or more damage with their defense as they can with their offense. They know how to swoop in for a steal from anywhere on the floor.
Yeah, that's true, and I've got to appreciate just how active and opportunistic they are. Really disruptive night in and night out.
Yeah, and they're starting to warm up from the field this quarter.
Here's Larkin, covered by Lyles. There's a screen. Pass to Larkin. Just 5 on the clock. 56 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. No good on that one. There's Hazania. Nailed from three-point land. Hazania's got 22.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Here's Larkin. Hazania defending. Larkin can't get it to go.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a three of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
Here's Hazania. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Jones. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Here's Tavares. He takes it in.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Larkin. Here's Poirier. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Up by 11. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. They've got Jones, and it's Bobois in at the 3 spot. Here's Larkin. For the 3. Bobois, that's good. Bobois has got 9 points.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
We've got Hazonia, and it's Tavares in at the 5. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
They've got Jones, and it's Larkin in at the 1 spot. And the 3 ball is good. He's got 13.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
Yeah, that's a little easier to do out on the perimeter. Yeah, he was surprised by that. I don't think he knew the pass was for him.
Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Sweet move, and the layup is good. Larkin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since Jump Street.
Pass to Wiles. To the inside. Here's Tavares, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Here's Poirier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
This is the second half start they were hoping for. 4 straight field goals out of the gate.
So it's the visitors now. Azonia up top. 22 points for him. Here's Tavares, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Here's Larkin. Azonia defending. A floater. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 17.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Azonia, the pass to Lyles. And there's the foul. It's on Trey Lyles. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Bobois outside. Inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Tavares.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Larkin. Azonia defending. Bobois for 3. It's good from long range. 12 points for him. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Here's Larkin. 17 points in the game. 1:10 left to play here in the third. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
He is dialed in right now. Perfect from the field this quarter.
There's the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
He is cooking right now. There is no better feeling. Keep giving him the ball.
There's 47 seconds left in the third. Pass to Bobois. There's the pick. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get... Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow!
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Here's Larkin. Azonia defending. 11 seconds left to play in the third. The 3 from Bobois. Good on the triple. Bobois got 9 points now in just the second half.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offense.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. They're up by 2. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platform.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Okiki in at the small forward position. Bobois, the pass to Papagiannis. And he jams it with authority.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
To the paint. Here's Tavares, and he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Bobois outside to take the lead. That ball is good for another field goal. His sixth. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Well, he's gotten his rhythm now. He's really looking comfortable in the second half.
To the middle. Here's Okiki. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both. Here's Larkin. Pass to Bobo. Here's the screen. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chuma Okiki. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Trains the three-pointer.
It's been a modest night scoring so far. Maybe that shot will encourage him to get some more looks.
And that's his fourth, and no doubt he would have liked to have not gotten it this soon.
On defense, the home team. A two-point game. Buries the long-range jumper. Hezonja's got 25 points in the game.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
We can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Yeah, no quit by either side, guys. Neither team willing to give any ground.
Oh, what a move! Oh, he can't jam it home! He is denied! Pushing it up. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Poirier, covered by Lyons. Then it misses. Knocks down the three.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
There's the screen. It's stolen by Lyles. And they're pushing it up. They get a hand on it. .149 left in the fourth. Fires the three. That one is off. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. The shot is good.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Another chance here. The shot is off. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. 1:12 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, what a finish!
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
From outside, a three-pointer. Good.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Here's Larkin. Can't get it to go. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
Here's Larkin. Hazonia defending. And he makes that one count.
Can't afford these defensive breakdowns, especially down the stretch.
Yeah, unfortunately, we've seen that far too often in this game. Very uninspired defensively.
Yeah, big play on the front end to finish, despite getting hacked there, and big on the back end to hit the free throw.
Takes the three. Good.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Takes the shot. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one.
On 2K Sports, I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Baldwin. As a team, when you're trying to construct your best lineups, what are you looking for, Grant?
You know, I think balance is probably number one. Each lineup has to have enough defense and offense. Otherwise, you're just vulnerable.
There's the triple. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
And in the last two possessions, they've painted a picture of what not to do. Just way too loose with the basketball.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. About a minute into this first quarter. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Baldwin, 15 in his last outing. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Gets the three to fall. He's got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
There's the drive, and he jams it home with authority.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Here's Baldwin. 5 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Floats one. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
A minute 53 left in the first quarter of the game. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
This is why perimeter defense is so critical. Everyone has a three they can drop on you.
Here's Hall, still without a bucket. Five on the clock. Goes up on the wing. The shot that time not on target. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Baldwin with a rebound. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. into the lane. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
From deep. That one doesn't drop. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Here's Hall. No made baskets yet. Goes up from the top of the key. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Up. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
You know, that was an excellent play right there, using his strength to power through contact.
Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Pass to Baldwin. Here's Colson. Cashes in the first attempt of the game. Colson's got his first points of the night.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Going inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Here's Baldwin. 5 points in the game. Lets it go from the wing, and the shot goes down. Baldwin's got 7. Baldwin's gotten 3 of his 5 to go tonight. Takes it inside. Down low. Cuts off the pass. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Colson. And he dunks it down.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Here's Baldwin. 7 points in the game. All right, with this break, let's take a look at the teams that were the toughest to score against last year.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
They've been behind for a few minutes now.
And I think that's about to change.
They set a pick. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Puts up a 3. Sinks it from distance.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
For 3. That's his 4th miss in 7 shots.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Knocks it down from distance. He's got 14.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
looking to end the run. Can't get it to go. Only 3 for 8.
This guy just simply can't find his rhythm, and sometimes that happens.
And it's right missing. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter to the paint. Here we go. Pulls up for 3. No luck on that one. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. They set the pick. 44 seconds left in the first half. To the inside. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. He takes it in. Baldwin with a rebound. He's gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Picked his pocket. And here's Wright from the arc. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Here's Baldwin. He has 7. The 3 ball connects from downtown. Baldwin's got 5 points now this quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Up by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Were discussed during halftime. So it's the home team now, trailing by 2. Well, when this game is over and done with, they'll be off to Utah and take on the Jazz. It'll be the start of a 3-game trip on the road. And it's Baldwin in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. With the drive, banked it in off the glass. 16 points for him.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Four on the clock. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
From deep, he buries it from 3. 19 points in the game.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Crafty move, rips it home off a terrific move.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
There's a screen. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Drives to the hoop. Pounded by Wright. Can he keep it going? Baldwin's shot is off. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. He's got 9.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Beyond the arc. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
There's a screen. Fires at the elbow. No luck on that one. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. For the lead. And Babarovich gets it to go.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the ring, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
On up the court. Whoa! And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Another reason why they're up, just taking what the defense giving him here.
There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Drains the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Baldwin. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Baldwin's got 26. Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Baldwin with a rebound. Gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. And it's Hall missing. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. They set the screen. Puts up a deep 3. He can't hit that time. Driving inside.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Up by 2. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Ooh, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Oh, massive three-point shot. I mean, you can tell he wants to step up for his team in crunch time.
Yeah, and when he gets going, he adds another dimension to their offense that can make a huge difference when the game's on the line.
Here's Baldwin. And there it is for him. Baldwin's got 30 points.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
They set the pick. Puts up a three. Fires in the triple.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. This one for three. He drops it from range. Baldwin's got 33.
That's his 5th triple of the night. 2 in the first half, 3 in this one. Huge production.
Driving in. The three-pointer off the mark.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. And there's a pick. Shakes him. Oh, he jammed it.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Shoots a three. Oh, the shot is off. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. And he drives in. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. A minute 53 left to play in the fourth. Bucket!
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
The three ball is down!
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Puts up the tray. Knocks down the trifecta.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a three, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
And the three misses.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Fires the three. It's good from beyond the arc.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. .56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Count it!
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Up again! Just in time with the putback.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
They're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
29 seconds left in the fourth.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker. And the second free throw is good.
He might not have made them all, but he made enough to put this one out of reach.
Jacks up a three. Money from three. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Oh, the shot is off.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
He launches, knocks down the trifecta. And it ends up out of bounds.
At GA, the playoffs are looming in the not-too-distant future.
Yeah, and for most teams out there, there's still plenty of work to do. It's not just about qualifying for the postseason. It's about getting a good seed as well.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Papagiannis. Bertans defending. And the basket by Papagiannis.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
There's the pick, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Banked in off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
There's Bacon, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Caboclo. Here's Petrushev. Shot clock at 6. Fires from 18. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Count that bucket. Gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Stolen. Here's Bacon. And he bangs it home with one hand.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Here's Papagiannis. Shoots the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 9. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. To the left wing. Out left to the wing. 6 to shoot. Pass to Petrushev. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. There's 1:40 left in the first quarter. Here's Papagiannis. Here's the 3. Doesn't go that time. Here's Bacon. What a terrific move that was. Bacon's got 6 points.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Pass to Poirier, and the shot goes in.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Bring it from their comfort zone so far in this one, 57% from the field. The score now all even.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here's Jones to the inside. Here's Papagiannis. Fires the three. Good on the three-point shot.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Here's Jones. And Jones with the stuff.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
From the arc. Trains it from beyond the arc. He's got 11.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Screen by Jones. And Jones slams it home.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
They've got Bacon, and it's Bertans in at the small forward spot.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And that's foul number 2. And maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the 4. Inside, here's Poirier.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Bacon the pass to Bertans. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Jones, no one around him. Offline with his 3.
He may have had too much time to think about it.
Pass to Petrushev. Here's Bacon. He's got 6. Lock at 6. Puts up a 3. No good on that one.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. And he drives in. It's picked off. And here's the fast break. Launches the 3. The putback. Pass to Bertans. With the putback. From deep. Rebounded by Papagiannis.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Shoots the 3. They get it again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
To the paint. Here's Petrushev, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Pass to Papagiannis. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Here's Bacon. 6 points for him. To the inside. They set the pick. Here's the 3. score the basket. His fourth. He's only missed one of his 5 shots tonight.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
To the middle. Here's Jones. Good on the shot. Jones has got 10 points.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Driving to the basket. The 3. And Jones pulls it down.
Well, he started out with 3 triples in the first quarter, but he hasn't been able to connect from distance here in the second.
Pass to Papagiannis. Had the space there, but it's offline.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
2 points. That one goes.
And the D just a step slow, reacting to the step back.
Down low, Poirier, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Here's Bacon. Buries it from 3-point range. He's got 14.
And getting going here in the second quarter, his second 3-pointer of the game.
Pass to Jones. This one for 3. Connects from 3-point range.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Fires for 3. The shot, no good. And the first one drops. He's perfect from the line this time. Two on the clock. And no good that time. And so that brings the first half to a close. They lead by 7. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. They've got Bacon, and it's Caboclo in at the center filling out the middle. Yep, it counts.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Well, 50% from the floor. Driving in. The 3 from Bertans. Rebounded by Papagiannis.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Chalk up 2 there. He's got 13. About 1 minute played here in the second half. From outside the arc. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Pass to Caboclo. There's Bacon. Drills the three-pointer. Bacon's got 17.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
90 seconds now into the second half. To the middle. There's the steal.
Well, at this level, you can't afford to telegraph your passes.
Here's Caboclo, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Out to the right wing.
And that's his fourth, and no doubt he would have liked to have not gotten it this soon.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Five to shoot. To the paint. Here's Poirier. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Kicks it out to Jones. Fires the three. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got his 5th rebound in this one. There's the triple. The shot comes out.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Three-pointer. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 16.
Well, that's his 4th triple for the game now. Just his 1st in the second half.
Pass to Jones. Three-pointer. A three-pointer is right on target.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
And Jones with the stuff.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Pass to Bacon. From past the arc. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
It's deflected. To the right side. And here comes the break. Shot clock at 6. Up and in on the layup. And he has 28 points for the game.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Pass to Bertans. Fires from the wing. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the inside. Here's Poirier. Here's Papagiannis, and as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the center. Inside, here's Petrushev, and he banks in the layup.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight?
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible. Yeah, what a finish. He used his bounce to throw it down over the taller defender.
The tray. That shot off the mark. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Over to the wing. Here's Papagiannis. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Pass to Jones. And Jones slams it home.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. And Jones sends it back. There's the three. The shot, no good. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's Petrushev. No good again that time.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
There's the drive and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And it's in there. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. And there it is for him. He's got 32.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
And there's the drive. The three. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Makes it off the glass.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Puts up a deep 3. The shot will not fall. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Stan, what advice would you give to coaches that are leading a struggling team?
Well, Kevin, I think the number one thing, whether you're leading a struggling team or a team playing really well or anything in between, is to just stay consistent. Keep working on the things that you know over time make teams consistent. Go out and talk about those things day in and day out and try to get your team to focus on those.
Bertans' shot is good.
Well, great decision there. Kicking it out to a ready shooter.
A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
1:35 left here in the fourth quarter. To the paint, it's tipped. Takes the 3, bangs home the trifecta.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Papagiannis can't hit. Just 30% from the field here in the fourth. From downtown, they get it back. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 5 on the clock. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Lets it go from deep. The shot misses. Over to the left wing. Here's Bertans for three. Drills it from outside.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Value of depth as teams prepare for the playoffs.
It always helps when you can spread out your minutes, prevent stars from being overworked, and diminish the risk of injury.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Garuba in at the 5 down low.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Bateem. They set the pick. Driving the lane. Up again. And another shot. And unable to corral the miss, and it goes out of play. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Lyles with the screen. Hezonja, the pass to Lyles. Out to the right wing. Here's Bateem. Puts the move on. Dives for it. Here's Baldwin. Another shot. Into the lane. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. There's a good screen. Here's Bateem. The wing jumper off target.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's Baldwin. Coming in off a 12-point game his last outing.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And Hezonja gets it to go. Here's Bateem. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's stolen. And here we go. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket. A minute 50 left to play in the first quarter. From the wing. And Garuba pulls it down.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Here's Bateem, still without a basket. 1:07 left in the first quarter of the game. It's hauled in by Lyles.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Knocked away. Here's Baldwin, covered by Lyles. Baldwin looking for the opening. Six on the shot clock. They set the pick. Jacks up a three. Misses his second shot in 4 attempts from the field. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Lasagna. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Miles no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's Baldwin, and he's good on the 3-ball. Baldwin's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
All right, there's the horn. It's a close game at the end of 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And as we return, it's Noche Latina, celebrating the NBA's connection to the Latin American community. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Okiki in at the 3. And yes, it's good.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Here's Lasagna. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Drives to the hoop. But team with the bucket.
And it seemed like they couldn't get anything to fall in that opening quarter, but you can just feel the momentum starting to shift.
Lets the 3 fly. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Here's Bateem. To the middle. Picked off in midair. Score the basket, his 2nd of 2 attempts. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Going inside. Here's Colson, a second chance effort. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter him.
The first one falls. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh, and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team. Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Bateem. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Okiki. Here's Garuba. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. This is his first free throw of the game.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
And the second free throw, good. Boston with the ball. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Step back shot. It's good.
Ooh, that is a tough shot.
Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. And here is Lasagna. 12 points for him.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Here's Baldwin. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Baldwin's got 13.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Oh, my goodness, the slam!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Lyles with the screen. And Azania gets it to go.
His play just keeps getting better, clearly building on the foundation of that strong first quarter.
Here's Baldwin, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 16.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Lyles with the screen. And now, here's Hazonia. 19 points in the game. And finished off by Hazonia.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's Baldwin. 16 points for him. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first half. And it's off from three-point range. Gotten on a roll and just kept going here in the second quarter. 8 of 8. Wow. Here's Azania. Sinks the three-pointer. Azania's got 24.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Up in time. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so that's the end of the first half. Up 9. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And the home team has possession. 9-point game. And that will be the third of 5 straight played at home. We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the 4 spot. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Here's Baldwin. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 19 points in the game.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Beyond the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
They set the screen. Here's Baldwin. He's got 19. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Baldwin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Here's Azania. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. first minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Wiles with the screen. And Azania gets it to go. Azania's got 30.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Launches it. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Their execution after halftime has been excellent, making their first 4.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. There's a screen to the inside. Just 5 on the clock. With the drive, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And now, here's Hazonia. He's tightly guarded. Wiles with the screen. And finish off by Hazonia.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. The offensive rebound to the left side wing. Moves back up. Uses the glass that time, and it's good. Baldwin's got 12 points here in the second half.
And I tell you what, they're doing their best to cut down the lead with some smart offense here in the second half. Shot selection much improved since the break.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Baldwin can't get it to go.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Here's Hazonia, and finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. A nice shot by Baldwin.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
52 seconds left in the third quarter. Down low, and the dunk by Lyons.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Nice move, and finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Baldwin steps back and drains the jump shot. Baldwin's got 35 in the game.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And Hazonia gets it to go.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Here's Baldwin. He has 35. Driving to the basket. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials get
the ruling on the floor.
Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Lyles, and it's Garuba in its center. Here's Biberovic. Sinks the triple.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Nice move. And Azania gets it to go. Azania's got 45 points.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's Baldwin. Driving inside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Here's Azania. No good on the strong take.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, I don't know, about a week.
Here's Baldwin. Covered by Lyons. Lets it go with the three. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Hazonia kicks to Lyles. Here's Garuba. Good on the short little jump shot.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Baldwin. Buries the deep ball.
Goodness, this man is ripping three after three. An incredible display of shooting.
Launches it. And it misses. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. And that won't go. Missing the go-ahead basket. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. To take the lead. And he lays that one in. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
And he misses the dunk. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Layup, no good. Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Miles with the screen. And there's the dunk.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
A three-pointer, good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
He takes it in.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Hezonja shoots the three.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
So the first of three is good, and that narrows the lead down to just three. He makes the second free throw, and that brings them within two here. And so he's good on all three free throws, and that narrows the gap to one.
And that would have been a killer if he missed one of those, but he was rock solid. That trims the lead now to a one-possession game.
There's the pick. And stolen by Hezonja. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Shakes him. Hits it again. Wow.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Here's Baldwin. From 18 feet away. That's in there.
And folks,
Maintain that focus game to game.
You know, I think it can be, but by and large, I think teams do focus on the here and now, one game at a time. I know that's cliche-ish, but it's the only way that you can really approach it. You've got to look at it one game at a time. Each game is an opportunity to build towards what you're trying to become as a team. Staying motivated, it's part of your job. That's how I look at it. You're assigned a task. This is what you do. Do it the best you can every time you step on the floor.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Butkevicius off target with his three. There's the screen. Here's Petrushev. Right wing, clock at 4. About 1 minute into the first quarter. For the three. The three-pointer is right on target.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Takes a three, and the three ball is good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Launches a three. No good. Shot missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
To the middle. They swipe it. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. The three from Bertans. And Wright pulls it down. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Picked him clean.
And we've just seen them make mistakes on back-to-back trips. Both those turnovers could have been avoided.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Hits the three-point bomb.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. They set the screen to the paint. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Petrushev nails the baby hook.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Fires the three. Trains the three-pointer. 8 points for him.
And you can see he's got a little bounce in his step. 3 out of 4 to start.
For 3. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Wright with a screen on Bertans. The kick out to Wright. It's stolen by Bertans. There's Bacon. No good from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
.20 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Wright. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Got it up. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Up. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
Bacon's shot is off. Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. To the inside, and the dunk by Wright.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And they're running. Inside, and finished off by Wright.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. They set the pick to the inside. Stolen away. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Petrushev finds himself wide open and drills it.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Pass to Wright. And Wright throws it down hard.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 4th rebound in this one. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything. But as far as watching, the game, for me, is as good as it's ever been.
Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 5.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And he drives in. Comes up empty down low. Gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the...
Yeah!
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
There's a good screen. Pass to Petrushev. Buries it from three-point range. Petrushev's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there. Yeah, he just couldn't get out of his own way there. I like the aggressiveness, but that's his 2nd foul.
1:16 left in the first half. The kick out to Wright. Fires from deep. He doesn't hit that one. Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. To the middle. Here's Petrushev.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
Already he's looking at his third foul. I think the coach will probably look to sit him down until the third quarter.
The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Clock management, this is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Pass to Bacon. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
And trailing in this game now is not the time to start playing conservatively. I mean, if you've got an open look from deep, let it go. I mean, you've got to play freely and with confidence.
Now here's Wright. He's got 10, 5 to shoot. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Six seconds left in the first half of basketball. Off on the layup.
You know, fought hard from start to finish on that play. Defended the shot and then finished it off with the rebound.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by 4. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the center.
How about the determination? Now that's what we call competing for a rebound.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line. Vutkevicius, good on the three-point shot. He's got 11.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
Second half just getting started, about a minute played. And the home team has possession, trailing here by 8. Pass to Bacon. To the right side. Shot clock at 5. And he dunks it down.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Drops in the breakaway layup.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
Bertans defending. To the paint. Here's Wright. And finished off by Wright.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Driving in. Pass to Petrushev. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it. Everything working for him out of the half as they've hit 4 of their first 5 shots.
Butkevicius, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. 14 points for him.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
There's the pick. A 3-ball. Gets that one through the hole, make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
And with that 3, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
Nailed from three-point land.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Three-pointer. Good on the triple. 21 points in the game.
And really, the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
From the arc. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the field here in the third, coming out of the break very hot. Down low, here's Wright, and finished off by Wright.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. Gotten all 4 of the 3-point shots to go down since halftime. They're lighting it up here. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And now let's turn to the 2K leaderboard for a look at the squads that have the most points in transition over the past 10 games.
I mean, tough to maintain this kind of pace over an entire season. But let me tell you, they are really running right now.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 46 seconds left here in the third quarter. They set the pick. Pass to Bacon. Clock at 6. Here's the 3. Connects from 3-point range. Bacon's got 5.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. There's the drive, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry? And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. They've got Bacon, and it's Bertans in at the 3.
You know, he knocked down a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence through the roof.
And there's the drive. 3-pointer right. Got a hand on it. To the paint. Lets it go from deep. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 27.
They've given up a lot of 3-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
The rim-rattling 2-handed jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
It's good from long range.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
He gets that one.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. With the teardrop. For 3. Down it goes for 3.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
Yeah, that's not a bad way to end the possession, though, and it's the reason this game is coming down to the wire. I mean, his touch from outside and from the field in general has been superb.
It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And there's the 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
That'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Caboclo, guarded by Wright. Oh, the slam dunk.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
He answers with a dunk of his own.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. Go watch the rest of this one. From the sideline.
He's covered by Anderson. No good on the layup. 32 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Guys, what are their best options now?
Hey, they do have enough time here if they shoot quickly to get the 2-for-1. We'll see if they try it.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Coach did everything he could to fire up his team, saying, quote, "This is where every one of you has to dig deep. It's going to come down to who wants it more. Anything to give his team an extra push to close the gap." Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Defended by Anderson. That one goes.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in a game.
Takes it inside, puts up the three. He drills the three.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
What do you think we're going to see here?
I don't know if they should actually look for the three here. That's a bit greedy. I'd take a good look, even if it's a two-point basket. Take the high percentage shot.
Familiarity with new teammates, so you're trying to find that rhythm and flow on both ends of the floor. There's no substitute for real in-game reps, which they're getting now. And ideally, if you can win some games early, it builds confidence.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Poirier in at the 5, roaming the paint. And they're on the break. Here's Beaubois. And buries the jumper to finish off the break. Here's Hezonja. To the middle. Here's Lyles. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's Beaubois. To the paint. Oh, swiped away. In transition, here they come. Here's Hezonja. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
There's a screen. Here's Larkin. Knocks down the triple.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Hezonja. Fires for 3. Offensive board. Tavares. And the shot counts. He's fouled. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
This challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And there's the screen. Here's Larkin. Off target from three-point range. Pass to Tavares. The second effort. And he takes it up and lays it in. Tavares has got 5 points.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Here's Larkin. Here's Beaubois. Here's Poirier. And that one is hammered home.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Hezonja. They set a pick. There's the triple. Counted from distance. Hezonja's gotten his second bucket on the night.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Inside. And the dunk by Jones.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
There's a minute 54 left to play in the first quarter. Lyles a screen. Takes a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hezonja's got his third basket on the night right there.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Larkin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Hezonja. 9 points in the game. That shot off the mark. 4-3. Larkin no good.
He seems a little out of rhythm right now.
Gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Pass to Hezonja from behind the arc. Sinks the tray. He's got 12.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Here's Larkin. Poirier passes to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Over to the wing. 44 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Larkin. Down low. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Driving to the basket.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Here's Larkin. Pass to Boba. 3 seconds left. And he lays it up and in. Boba's got his second basket of the game.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
And it's Poirier in at the 5.
All right, that's 2 fouls, not a big deal, but you don't want to pick up that third before the half.
Here's Hezonja. And hammers it home over the D.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Here's Boba. Pass to Larkin. Clock at 6. Here's Hezonja over Jones. To the right side. Here's Lyles. Here's Hezonja. 16 points for him. It's a one-on-one situation. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Tavares. Soft touch off the glass. Tavares has got 7 points in the game.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
Hits a three-pointer. Tim, you graduated with an MBA from an elite business school. How has that impacted how you look at the NBA?
Well, it certainly gives you a look at how the business side of things are impacted in the NBA and a real grasp of the numbers. And man, oh man, are those numbers big at this level.
Driving inside. Pass to Boba. Here's Larkin. The 3 is up. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively. What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Jones sets a screen. Fires from deep. Larkin with the bucket. He's got 17.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Hezonja. 16 points for him. Pass to Tavares. Here's Lyles. Jones with the block. Here's Larkin. 17 points in the game. From outside the arc. Got a piece of it. And they'll get another chance. Here's Boba. Buries it from 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Hezonja. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
With the teardrop, the shot won't fall. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Here's Lyles. Pass to Okiki. It's picked off. And here's the fast break. And he's going for the oop here. And the dunk by Jones.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. And it's Lyles missing. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. And the dunk by Jones.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. To the middle. It's tipped. Here's Okiki. Off the mark there with a 3. Gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. Larkin no good. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Hazonia.
And that is his 3rd foul of the half. Now they've got to make a tough decision.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And he drops the first. Hits both from the stripe.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Here's Larkin. 17 points in the game. Pass to Boba. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. Boba's got 9 points.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense. And that's just high risk, low reward. Contested mid-range jumpers drive the analytics guys nuts.
And so that's the end of the first half. They're up 7. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Hazonia in at the 1. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. From the high post, the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Out to the right wing. His first shot attempt. Deflected. Right wing. Tavares controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Inside. Here's Poirier. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Lyles a screen. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Pass to Boba. Jones sets a screen. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Boba missing. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. To the inside. And the shot goes in.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
17-foot shot on the way. Jones' shot is good. Jones has got 12 points in the game.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Hazonia. Up again. It's good on the putback.
They're really fighting a losing battle on the glass.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And the dunk by Jones.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Pass to Lyles. Here's Hazonia. Three-pointer. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got 5 rebounds tonight.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team. Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
Here's Hazonia. Give him 20. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. To the paint. Here's Poirier. Lays it up and banks it in. Poirier's gotten 4 this quarter. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Hazonia. Pass to Lyles. Here's Hazonia. Lyles a screen. There's the 3. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 23.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Larkin. 20 points for him. From the arc. That's a miss. Shooting 7 for 14 from the floor. To the inside. Here's Okiki. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Here's Bobois. Nails it from 3. Bobois got 12.
No shock there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Hazonia gets the bucket.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. Pass to Poirier. Here's Jones. The putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. So it's the home team now. And it's Poirier in at the 5. Here's Hazonia.
That's 4 fouls for him tonight. He needs to pick his battles wisely going forward.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Okiki. Pass to Hazonia. The 3. Poirier with the rebound. Shooting an unreal 69%. Really special. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Inside, stolen by Jones. Pass to Larkin. Outside Jones. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Here's Poirier, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Drops in the 3. Hezonja's got 28.
Well, he hit 4 threes in the first, and now he's drained 2 more here in the second quarter. Absolutely on fire from deep.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, BA, it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Jones sets a screen. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Oh, wow. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Oh, it misses. Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Unloads, got a hand on it, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Beyond the arc. Oh, he cannot hit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Stolen by Jones. From deep, the triple drops.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Oh, the stuff!
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Well, you ask the older generation about load management. They'll bend your ear about back in the day, Grant.
Oh, yes, we will. But it's true that today's players average more distance covered per game, even if they're not walking uphill both ways. So you got to take that into account.
Puts the move on. Flushes it down with both hands.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Here's Jones. Here's Poirier. 6 to shoot. Oh, it's off! Here's Hezonja. 36 seconds left in the final quarter. On the wow, with some power.
Wow, going to the top floor.
They really came in with the right mindset.
Oh, man!
Oh!
Wow.
They led by as many as 18. He fires. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Hezonja. From deep three-point range. Shot's no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.